Heimdall's watch, they surely know. Heimdall watching every star. Guardian close, never far. Protector strong with eyes so bright. He fights for Asgard's eternal light. Every star, guardian close, never far. Protector strong with eyes so bright. He fights for Asgard's eternal light. Watch tall, no fear. Eyes on the Bifrost sky so clear. Guardian of Asgard, sword in hand. He will protect this mighty land. Horns of war sound through the night. Heimdall's gaze sees every fight. Rainbow bridge under his care. Through the realms he stands aware. Heimdall watching every star. Guardian close, never far. Protector strong with eyes so bright. He fights for Asgard's eternal light. Eyes of amber glowing bright, piercing through the endless night. Warriors pass, he sees them all. Heimdall answers duty's call. In the silence there he stands, shielding realms with mighty hands. All who come and all who go, Heimdall's watch they surely know. Heimdall watching every star. Guardian close, never far. Protector strong with eyes so bright. He fights for Asgard's eternal light. Every star, guardian close, never far. Protector strong with eyes so bright. He fights for Asgard's eternal light.
Hello everybody, it's RTS Monday with Odjn. Today I'm playing Symphony of War, Nephilim Saga. Total War Warhammer 3, Norse campaign I'll carry on another time. It's really causing a lot of issues with streaming and I'm trying to sort that out. Today it's the last day to get to the target of £200 for our leader to wear fluffy ears. We're 65 short, £65 short So hopefully we can get it by time of midnight tonight. Yeah. And if you can, that's great. If you can't, can you please at least get the links out to donate towards cause Gosh, please? That'd be grateful. Okay, the links will be down in a minute. Thank you very much for that. Right, my mod team. All right. Till Tiffany's having issues. As you can see, we're having tech issues. And today I've actually struggled keeping Steam up. It has crashed so many times for me at the moment. So I'm having that issues as well. Right. I would like if people could tell me if they can hear this and if it's too loud or not. Is that all right? Good. Okay. Right. Next game, the title. We're doing a new game. Do that. Show everyone. There you are, child of destiny. You've arrived at a very opportune time. You will find. Let me look into your heart. Who are you? Will your journey be marked by virtue, or will this land's people remember you as an adversary? There. Created my character. Divine blessing. Yeah. Ironic timing. By the gods, the child survived. And the father perished fighting for the nobles, just like most of the young in this town. Mama prepared names for this. This one should be named Lindsay. She's so beautiful. May she live to see a better world. "25 years pass. The world of Tania. In the 997th year of our age, 3 realms rule the land. Desert Kingdom of Sayuna, whose wealth earned it the title of the Kingdom of Gold. The technological advanced Free Republic of Sandrika, and the hegemonic empire of Viridia, the world's military and economic superpower, where our story begins. A generation ago, multiple bids for the Viridian Imperial throne plunged the land into war. This is known as the War of Viridian Succession. Long and bloody war ended with the coronation of Empress Florina. However, it left deep scars in the people's hearts as resentment against the excess of the ruling class rose to the boiling point. Common people, who had lost so much, were forced to endure increasing hardships as the empire sought to rebuild. 25 years after the end of the Succession War, a man named Antares, a battle-worn general, kidnapped the Empress, formed his own army in an act of open rebellion. He now controls the territory in the forest known as the East Wall District. Driven by what he believes to be undue hardships by the central government, Antares threatens to sack the imperial capital if his demands are not met. The ambitious Prime Minister, Casimir, has called the general's bluff and has decided to take military action. He orders a force sent to Antares' stronghold at Eastwall Fortress. 2 young and promising Imperial Army officers, Lindy and her longtime friend Zelos, have prepared to meet General Antares in battle. Little could they know how much their adventure would change the course of history. Imperial Army encampment, Eastwall Province. Let us raise a glass to my friend Lindy. But you all thought she wouldn't make it this far. Now ready to lead her first squad into battle. But I knew better. He reminds me of Ferid. Not in a celebrating mood, Lindy? There's a lot on the line. The Empress's life is in our hands. I'm not worried. I doubt these guys can keep up with you. It helps having a one-man army in our midst. I'm just a man. We've got the gods on our side. I'm going to trust in my soldiers, not some idea. Don't tell me you believe in those fairy tales now. Don't underestimate the power of ideas. Look how this empire is starting to forget the ideas that built it. With a proper leader, people would again feel a part of something. There would be no generals going rogue. Aren't you a bit early, Scout? We saw Antares' men celebrating in the outlying villages. The rebels have begun raiding the locals. General Antares is stooped to this. How far he has fallen since the Succession War. Send word to the capital. Maybe they can send us a real army. You heard that right. I did. Zealous, I know what you're thinking. How do you plan on explaining this to the higher-ups? Bah! Don't worry about them. You, me, and just our troops. Once we take down this rebellion, we'll be celebrities. What say you? Okay, Zealous, I'm with you. But I'm calling the shots this time. How about me? I've got your back, Gumby. Chapter 1. Rebellion. Good, looks like they haven't set out much yet. Right.
Ready.
I've sped up the combat,
Your command?
because otherwise it's exceedingly slow on this game.
For my people, for my homeland.
That's that done.
Viridia.
Now, we want to take things like this to get us EXP and money. Imperial army has arrived, much sooner than I expected. Wolfgar, I'm trusting you to lead our troops here. If you hold the rear fortress, we should be safe here. I'll make them come here, don't worry, General. Right. Looks like we made it in just time. Are you ready for the civil? Are you kidding, Jules? I've waited ages for my chance to prove my mettle. Come and get it, rebel scum. Your squad has tough soldiers who used to stay in the front. Mine will provide long-range archer attacks from a safe distance. Over there to the east. I think that's Jules, a fellow cadet of mine. We should meet up with them and join all our forces together.
How can I help, my lord?
I'm just getting started.
So, end turn.
I must stay strong.
Direct my blade.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
We will always find a way.
Shots down dead.
They'll notice this one for sure. The battle lies before me.
Yeah. Oh mate, you're the Imperial Army. Name's Citadel. Battle Maiden Viridia. Jules now was sent up the river to try and outflank the rebels. That's an impressive title. But you wear the garb of a temple priestess. Yeah? So what? Eating's just as important as hurting, isn't it? Of course. We're fortunate to have a priestess amongst us. That's what this little question mark next to me is. It means there's a chat to happen in the middle of the battle.
Stay strong, everyone.
Right, go and get the mine to get iron to use for tech research.
To act is now.
Send her up.
Here goes nothing.
Send him up. There. And end turn. 2 more things to get her hold of, or taking the fort at the end.
Your command.
There you go.
Time to end this.
Right, Jules' talk. We just can't help crossing paths, Jules. Looks like we're in this together, huh? Lindley! One on to fight by his side in our first mission. But Central Command didn't say you'd be here. Was there some sort of mistake? We decided to improvise. Anyway, glad to have you Rangers here among us. With clear planning, your troops can pick off enemies without fear of a counterattack. Unless they have their own archers, of course. So you're leading this mission. Wow. I always knew you'd do great things, Lindy. Oh, come on, Jules. You'd say that no matter what I end up doing.
How can I
No.
help, my lord?
Move him to there. So he gets better range.
I'm just getting started.
Nope. Wait.
Ready.
Done. I'll get that next turn, that building. And I'll get that one when I get across the bridge. Really got them on the run now. Rear Fortress is ours. Time to take down local rebel commander at East Wall. Damn the Imperial dogs. They are really this ruthless. The rest of you, get out there and stop them. Our cause will not be snuffed out here. Here comes reinforcements. Looks like we've got enough fight in our hands. Lindy, we count on you as the army leaders to destroy the enemy. Hopefully their leaders will get the message and lay down their weapons.
For Viridia.
For my people. For my homeland. Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
He will always find a way.
Ugh.
Stay strong, everyone.
They'll notice this one for sure. I must stay strong. I'm just getting started.
Direct my blade.
Now make him catch up. So next turn, I'll be fighting Wolfgar, and I'll capture that other building.
Time to end this. Here goes nothing.
The battle lies before me. Here comes Civil, ready or not.
Your command?
The time to act is now. They'll
Stamina
notice
of
this
health.
one for sure.
That actually increases my health. Right. Rank increased. I get to unlock tech now. Scenarios. Your aim is actually to try and get rank S. So you really do want to get all the ticks done and written turns taken. It gets you tech points. Inner Keep, Eastwall Fortress. The Imperial armies wasted no time. We've got to escape to Centurion's Rest. And you think I will just go willingly with you? You will. We both know that snakes in the capital cannot be trusted. We must stay for here, away from their schemes. And Torres, you are going to get yourself killed. You don't deserve this. I have already given my life. So too will my men, if we do not escape immediately. Please, we must go to Centurion's Rest. The Eastwall Fortress secured by Lindy's army, General Antares retreats deeper within the forests to his stronghold at Centurion's Rest. As Lindley's first mission ends in victory, the Empire recognizes her as commander and entrusts her to invade Centurion's Rest and destroy any rebel forces in the area. Despite Zelos' enthusiasm for battle and victory, the meaning of this rebellion begins to weigh on Lindy's mind. These are not an invading force. They are common people, fellow Floridians. Perhaps, if Antares is brought to heel, there can be a quick end to the violence. Right. So we now have organized army, which is our regiments. Tech tree, which allows me to unlock tech. Marketplace to buy recruits, trade, and sell items. Tutorials and info. Lessons chapters that will come unlocked later, as you see. The first one is Promise of Peace, which unlocks in chapter 4, then chapter 8, then 9, and upwards. And of course there's System for Saving. And then there's Support, which allows us to have conversations, see relationships between characters. Zelos, Jules, Sybil, and Lindy. Lindy and Jules. Fancy meeting you here. Hey there, Jules. Oh, hi, Lindy. Great to see you. I'm pretty relieved that you and I ended up on the same team. Not sure if I would have made it through the academy without you. Yeah, I'm glad we got assigned to the same campaign too. Lucky break, huh? So, what's it been like for you growing up in 3DO? As a Nari? Well, I feel very fortunate. My adoptive parents made sure I didn't grow up without knowing my Nari heritage. It sounds like a wonderful place. Yeah, shame outsiders can't show their face there anymore, without being turned away. They lost so much during the Secession War for basically nothing. They are protective of their way of life, so say my parents. Maybe if Viridian's leaders could learn a thing or two from that. Can't imagine what good has come from the attacks on the Denari temples. Most Viridians are devotees of Donar. It's as if they're trying to provoke people. I know you don't like this sort of thing. It's okay. Usually go over my head with stuff, but I like listening to it anyway. You're great company, Lindy. Sometimes I don't understand your optimism, but I sure appreciate it. Five stars to my ranks, and then our friends. Sybil and Jules. Red only and blue only. Good thing we showed up, huh, Jules? Can't let the others take all the glory. Oh, come on. Glory's not all that important. Says you. You're sweet and all, but you're adopted by rich nobles. The rest of us have to scratch and claw for everything we get. What do you want so bad anyway? You're doing great. Not yet, but that seems right up your alley. Exactly what I keep saying. But the temple leadership said I was too hot-headed and ambitious. Ugh. So here I am, just a plain old army priestess. I'm sorry, Sybil. This seems very important to you. Have you ever seen girls in the Sisterhood of Justice? They're amazing and loved by everyone. I have to become a paladin somehow. I just have to. Sorry, I'm being so selfish. What do you want for your future, Jules? Well, I can't say I thought about it too much. I just take things day by day. Yeah, that's far easier than chasing the future. Rewards 5 stars. 106 out of 150. Right, tech. Right. Let's have a look. See. We got apprentice training. Unlocks a recruitment slot for apprentices. Mentorship. Non-leader units in the squad now gain leadership at a modest rate, up to below 10 of the squad leader's current leadership stat. Expands the mercenary and item trader pools. Zone of control. Allows infantry to control squad squares around them. All sports gain maximum 20 HP plus. Cavalry squads can now do a charge attack instead of requiring to move 7 tiles. Mixed tactics. Each unit gains +3 weapon power for each unit type of different type added to the squad. Command structure target leader. Defeating enemy squad leader costs more morale damage. All conscripts start at +1 level, half class of mastery. And artifact slots, crossbows, max HP for cavalry and heavy infantry. +5 armor for heavy infantry and heavy cavalry, and +5 armor for all the light units. But we're going to go for apprentice training. And merchant envoys. Just so we can get extra slots here. And extra here. There. We want that. Those are just useless. We don't want them. Right, now organize army. Let's see if we can change classes. That's anything. Ugh. That's a no. Don't have a gem to upgrade her. Alright. Okay. Alright, deploy. Chapter 2 for whose sake. Right. Are we already too late? Our base at Marienburg is under attack. Looks like we don't have time for the rest of the army to catch up. We've got to save that base. Got it, let's meet up with the base defender and limit those rebels. Right. Okay. We have several different types of units here. We've got light cavalry, heavy cavalry, scout unit bandits, and assassin type rogue ones. These guys, the light units, can go through forested areas and across like rivers and that lot if there's no bridge or anything, or water areas really quickly compared to units like Zelos, Mine, and Sybil. So you've got to be careful on these maps what unit you send through different types of terrain, because it'll slow you down if you're on heavy units or not if you're on lighter unit. Of course, if you've got a flyer, that's completely negated. They'll just fly over it.
I'm just getting started.
How can I help, my lord?
For Viridia!
Sure, the cavalry guy can handle a couple attacks. Yep.
He will always find a way.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Direct my blade.
Done.
For my people, for my homeland.
Stay strong, everyone.
Lindley, what's the world come to with you saving my hide? It's the least I can do, Barnabas. I owe you the world. Bah! Anything you got on your own, sweating for it. Wasn't my doing. It's an honor to fight by your side after all these years. Can't wait to show you what I've learned.
You got a plan?
There. Some iron. Cavalry has such a huge range of movement that after they actually done their attack, they can move again to pull out of combat. It's the hit and run tactics they all have.
They'll notice this one for sure.
Time to end this.
School is in session.
I must stay strong.
Here goes nothing.
Battle lies before me.
Your command? Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
How can I help, my lord?
I'm just getting started.
Last rogue unit gone. Just one more, then we get these gem mine and this building here, marsh. Get these two, the stables for 3 horses and that. This building, temple. If you have money and your army, say for example Lindy, she's the only one surviving, the other 3 units in her army are dead. You take her up to the temple if you control it. You can buy your units back from dead. They'll be half health, but they'll be alive. So always keep an eye out for that, especially for tactical wise. And I just lost Jules.
The time to act is now.
I ain't got a plan. For Viridia.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not. They'll notice this one for sure.
Scout. not surprising.
Ready.
You got a plan? Direct my blade.
I'm just getting started. For my people, for my homeland.
Here goes nothing. School is in session.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Building seized. Faction Ring Cup.
They'll notice this one for sure. I must stay strong.
Master Sergeant, awaiting your command. I ain't got all day.
So then the next attack dogs sent by cattle. Do you even know why you bleed for them? Perhaps not until you've been made to bleed enough. There. Just down to them.
I'm just getting started.
Now I can upgrade my medics.
The battle lies before me.
For Viridia. You got a plan?
Okay.
School is in session.
The reach Centurion's rest. Fall back to the keep and prepare final defenses. Leonard save us. Captain complete. "20 years ago, Imperial Army barracks. Sergeant Barnabas. We've got another one. Get your men organised and ready to deploy in 2 hours. Right. Another Denari temple. Do you have a problem with that, Sergeant? No, sir. The army's been put to good use, sir. Yes, sure you think so. And try to clean up the uniforms a bit before your men shut that place down. The war's over. The public has eyes on everything we do. With what resources, sir? We've barely got enough coin to keep our boys from chopping our head off in a mutiny as is. You're telling me we're to worry about spit and polish now too? Just find a way, Sergeant. Put down that paperwork and do it your damn self if you have to. We're all on tight budgets. Don't think my superiors haven't kicked me around lately as you were. I can do it, sir. Whoa there, small fry. Who let you in? I'm sorry, I'll leave. Hey, don't sweat it, kid. Get on home now. Your folks are probably worried sick. Damn. Thought so. Was hoping you had a home to go to. Please let me clean your uniform, sir. I ain't got nothing to pay you, kiddo. Ain't worth spending the energy. It's okay. Please, sir. There's supplies in the basement. Maybe the shields could have a bit more shine to them. Looks like I lost my appetite too. Guess someone will have to take my lunch so it doesn't go bad. It's nothing special, but it fills you up. Rebellion now makes its final stand at Centurion's Rest. Though Antares has lost most of his forces, his compound is heavily fortified and will not easily fall. Prince Minister Casimir, who had been a contender for the Imperial throne, seeks the prestige of a victory over the rebels. He has arrived outside Centurion's Rest with the Imperial army as Lindy's force prepares for the final battle with Antares. Peace may soon return to land. We now have the ability of an arena. 1 bronze arena token. Lots of talks. Alright. Barnabas, can you believe it? We're out here doing what we prepared to do for years. I haven't seen battle since your weird street Odjn, Lindy. And I thought I'd have to pick up the sword again. Feels like a warm hug from a mother. Can't put a price on that. How am I doing? Feels like I'm making it up as I go along. You never really know what you're made of until you walk in the tightrope between life and death on the regular. You haven't cracked under the pressure yet. By that measure, you're right where you need to be. not too surprised. Remember yourself as a young street urchin? It's a bit froggy. The war turned too damn many kids to orphans. But out of all of them, you showed up at our barracks, shining as bright as a star. You just kept on going, even without a single coin to show for it. It's a pauper above a noble in my eyes, any day. I seem to have everyone fooled then. I have so much doubt about myself. I don't know why you, or someone else much more experienced than I, just take over. You try that, and I'm going back into retirement. All I want to do now is bust some bad guys. That line reminds me of someone. Lots easier than having real responsibility. You've got to fight through that doubt, kiddo. No reason for it. Believe me when I tell you. You've got this handled. Thanks. Guess I'll just have to learn to throw you into the front line first, eh? If there's a good reason for it, kid. Zealous and Barnabas, Master Sergeant forever. Well fought out there, sir. Looks like I still have much to learn. Still calling me sir? Huh? No, that's no longer protocol, fancy boy. Technically, you're above me in rank. Donor save us all. How long have you been Master Sergeant now? Just don't want to study your name in officer rank or what? Yeah, come on now. Can one even imagine the likes of me sitting down at the academy, face buried in books? I'd soon take a spear through the gut, kid. Nah. I'm an enlisted man till the day I die. I just don't forget when you're commanding the whole army. I could never, Barnabas. Sue and Barnabas. Friendly ribbing. Hey there, Sybil, was it? Lindley says you're good people. So you're alright with me. Good fighting out there. Thanks, hey. Right back at you, Mr. Barnabas. Pretty good for an old farmer type. That's Master Sergeant Barnabas to you, lady. Yeah, whatever. Hey, just let me know if you need to take a rest. I am a healer, you know. What the? Sharp tongue on this one. Hey now. Just giving you a hard time. Figured a military guy like yourself would be used to it. And there was time to go straight into the jokes. Gotta feel someone out a bit first. You know, wine and dine me before you ask for a kiss. Ooh? Sorry, Mr. Farr. I'm keeping my options open right now. What the? That ain't what I meant. Haha. Too easy. Yeah, I like you. Let's stick to go out there. Seems I'm not the only one with something to learn. Sigh. You're gonna be trouble. I can tell. Glad you're on our side. Belmont, sweet boy. Well met, Sergeant Barnabas. Honored to fight alongside such a legend. Ah, get out of here. Ain't a legend at nothing. Nice to hear, anyhow. Beg your pardon, but you have such a strange way of speaking. The grammar and sentence structure seems so free. Free. Kiddo, not everyone talks all fancy like as they do at the academy. Where I come from, good old Melmond. Everyone sounds like me. You ain't never heard someone from the countryside before. Fascinating. What is this Melmond you speak quite fondly of? Oh yeah, ain't nothing like home sweet home. Melmond's a real nice town in Rimork Valley. It sprang out from the farming market, all the wheat and grapes going in and out. I got a few bits of ranch land just outside town. Been in the Fitch family for years. Best darn horses in the Midlands, I tell you. I treat 'em like I would my own flesh and blood. Sounds so peaceful. What a happy life you seem to have with Sergeant Barnabas. How noble you must be to leave it behind to serve this country. Appreciate the kind words, but it ain't like that. When I put my horses in for the night and look at my land, I always thought in the back of my mind, someone's fitting to take it all away. Guys like me can't rest, not in times like these. But old Barnabas kicks off early. I've got plenty of cousins who take real good care of the Fitch farm. But ain't none of them can handle a warhorse like me. So I gotta do it, kiddo. Know what I mean? I understand, from a certain point of view. I cannot say I have much that makes me feel this way. There is my sister, but she is fiercely independent, does not need my protection. I value life itself. I feel grateful to be given the gift of the sense, that I may take in Tanra's splendor, and the gift of friends most of all. Whatever floats your boat, kiddo. We all need something to keep the old heart ticking. Be safe out there. So now, friends, tech. Marketplace fruits. That. Change her to priestess. Sweet archers. Why bother me? Never. Join me, Lindy. Do you believe these people are common thugs? What I believe doesn't matter. We're just soldiers right now. Come on. I know you better than that. What exactly do you think the rebels want? They don't know what they want. They're angry and confused, lashing out against order, hoping chaos will improve their situation. All they understand is force, so force they shall receive. Interesting. What do you think they want then? They just want to be heard and understood. The Empire is taxing people to death to pay for the succession war debts. If we destroy Antares, others like him will continue to speak out and rebel. You know, just as I do, an army of lambs can become lions at a moment's notice. I can't pretend that compassion will ever result in lasting peace. If the roles were reserved, if you were the one begging for mercy, do you think you would get it? And so, we follow orders, as it is our duty. Makes everything so simple. There's a Crimson Star out tonight. Haven't seen one in a long time. It is quite a sight to behold. It's an omen. Of course it is. Every time we've seen Crimson Star, something big happens. Really big. Changes the course of history. Think that star is speaking to us, Lindy? Calling upon us to do as Donar would and fix this world? Ugh, it's just... Yeah, sure. That's probably what it is. Thank you for humouring me, Lindy. Until Centurion's Rest, 1st Imperial Army. Seems you've just about cleaned this up. Yes, Your Excellency. The Army Antares is broken. There should be a true amount to finish the job, yes? People in the capital are anxious. They crave a swift resolution. Prime Minister, they've dug themselves in deep. If we are reckless in this attack, we risk unnecessary casualties. Uh-oh. Lindley, what's up? You've made a bit of a name for yourself, you know. Some of the army ranks speak of a teal-haired youth who shot Antares with a dramatic move and put his rebellion to a quick end. Commander Trian, does she speak for you as well? Must have summon a bit more patience to spare our men. Their defences do appear to be formidable, Your Excellency. A more cautious approach would indeed save lives. As you wish. Just one thing. Do make sure that Lindy makes it through without attack. I see great promise in that. Commander Trian, the field is yours. Your army's been vital to our operation so far. We're going to need shock troops to break inside the stronghold. We'll be right there with you. Yes, I think we can do it. Of course we can. We've backed them into a corner. They've got nothing to lose and every reason to fight to the death. Is that us? We We've got to re-enter our base before the Imperial Army. Why? You want mercy for the defeated, don't you? Your tale about the Crimson Stars got me on edge. I just have a gut feeling. Come on. You've used that excuse dozens of times with me. True, Lindy. Maybe we can convince them to lay down their arms. Now let's show Casimir's army who's the real elite vanguard of Viridia. Right.
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
Now have the ability to force surrender. As you see, the morale of this unit, you know it's got a star, which means it's an elite unit, is shattered. Which means I have a high chance they'll all surrender without a fight. So let's have a look. There, surrendered. Faction rank up. He moves forward.
Time to act is now.
He goes there. No surrender. No surrender.
Direct my blade.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
He will always find a way.
I ain't got all day.
They'll notice this one for sure.
Stay strong, everyone.
Here goes nothing.
Ready.
Nice. I'm getting to that sense.
For my people. For my homeland.
Time to end this.
I'm just getting started.
Your command? You got a plan?
I must stay strong.
School is in session. Master Sergeant, awaiting orders.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
How can I help, my lord?
For Meridian.
Right. That one done. Heading first. Yep.
The battle lies before me.
I ain't got all day.
The time to act is now. They'll notice this one for sure.
Direct my blade.
Last unit done. So tanky.
Here goes nothing.
ready.
Yep, they can't do anything.
For my people, for my homeland.
Six. Dead on 7. Right. Damn you, Antares. All these men had to die just to fulfill your delusions. Good men. Wasted. Empress Florina. Hang tight, it's almost over. Florina. I have failed. General, let it end now. Turn yourself into these people. There's no more reason to fight. I will die this day, Imperials, but I will live on in the hearts of those who have been betrayed, who walk this life a stranger in their own lands. You, Imperials, have forgotten us. Those who bled for you, those who now toil for you, but the people are beginning to see. And when you have finally pushed too far, plunged my homeland into chaos, those who survive will remember you as traitors. What are you doing? No! Holy don't know how to take me. All this for what? He admitted defeat and died with honor. It is the only way an old warrior like him could go. No, this is different. There is a chill in my bones. All this sentiment over a relic of the past. It escapes me. Zelos, what's going on? Stay calm, Lindley. Lindley and Zelos, I must congratulate you on your victory. Your key role in dispatching of the rebel Antares is noted, and for that you have earned our gratitude. The gratitude will serve you well in what's coming for you. On behalf of the Empire of Viridia, you are hereby guilty of high treason and conspiracy to murder the Empress. Yes, we heard of your plans for treachery, Lindley. So too will all the world. That's not at all what... Is this some kind of joke? Troops, you may fire when ready. Numbing poison. They are to be kept alive. Lindley, what have you traitors done? Face me, you cowards. Come to meet your deaths. Imbeciles. We'll discuss this. Don't cross blades with that one. Shoot him now. Is that all you've got? Pincushion Zealous. Or as my partner would call him, barbarian. Casimir, what's going on? My Empress, it is a relief you were able to uncover Lindy's plot. Rest assured, the traitors will be dealt with. Is something else the matter? But why would? It shocked me as well. But a head of state naturally has many enemies. It is the way of politics in this age. Now then, let's just return to the capital and put all this nonsense behind us. Hmm? After you. All right. Florina. Signed as a child, the privilege to sit on the imperial throne because of a blood relation that barely qualifies as legitimate. The high seat above all the world deserves someone like you. Even appreciate the power that it emanates? Someday, this land will have a leader that gives it the reverence it deserves. As you breathe your dying breaths, take solace in knowing that I will take great care of all the people of this land. Betrayal. Prime Minister Casimir has Linian Zelos taken alive just before assassinating Empress Florina. Using his position, he blames the murder on the Denari Temple's meddling. Unimpeded by sitting head of state, newly boasted by the victory over Antares, Casimir strengthens his position as Prime Minister for all of Viridia. But neither the throne nor the Empire's strongest noble houses are under his control. For too long, the great dukes of the Empire, Terranor of the Duchy of Rimorg, Lothair of Duchy of Isanta, and Yaramir of Duchy of Embor, all issued public rebukes of one another, claiming the Empress's murder was a political plot to attempt to gain control of the imperial throne. Florina's uncle, Terranor, sends his army to his forward base as Fort Eureka as a show of force. The fate of Lindy and Zelos remain a mystery. However, fortune's turn in Lindy's favor as an unlikely hero arrives just in time. Some years ago, Imperial Academy. Don't you guys have anything better to do? Where do you get that uniform? You've been stealing from the armory? Street urchin. What should we do with the thief? Probably gonna go cry into Master Sergeant again. I'm watching you, street urchin. If I had my way, kids like you'd be sent home. Yeah, go home. I hear the back alleys are comfy this time of year. You okay, Lindy? Hi, Zelos. I guess so. Don't sweat those guys. I've seen you in class. Not enough brains between the three of them combined to make one of you. Thanks. Zelos, these are supposed to be my comrades. They are. When it comes down to it, we're all gonna bleed for for each other. They're testing you. You gotta fight back, Lindy. Doesn't matter who, you always gotta show the world you're not to be messed with. You could take these guys, no problem. If I helped you, they'd never leave you alone. Just trust me on this one. Even if you get roughed up, it'll pay off in the end. Something might happen to those guys later. Colonel asked, you had nothing to do with it. See you around, Lindley. Paradigm Shift, Chapter 4. At times like these, I ask myself, what went wrong? How the likes of Stefan end up against these devil worshippers, running the risk of bringing harm to this beautiful face voluntarily? Dear God. Ah well, these prisoners likely won't be saving themselves.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
Drink and tap.
I love this part.
Enough. This is pretty quick. 3 chests to get.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Someone up there likes you, friend. Let's get you out of these chains. What's going on? Name's Stefan. I'm working for the temple. Thank you, Stefan. I'm Lindy. Can you sing a sword, Lindy? Well, I hope so, because these cultists are hot on my tail. We best find a way out of here, friend. I think I saw the exit around the corner just northwest of here.
I must stay strong. The battle lies before me.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
The time to act is now.
Hell's bells. Guess my cover's blown. Gotta get moving, kid. They're bringing in reinforcements.
I love this part.
Ready.
Getting real thirsty here.
For my people. For my homeland.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
I must stay strong.
Light Affinity. Brilliant.
The battle lies before me.
Penetrance.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
The time to act is now.
I love this part.
Okay, so there's blue arrows with Lindley.
Ready.
Here comes Mega Hammer Woman. Whoa, Stefan, how do you plan on getting by the blonde with a giant hammer? Oh, nah, that's Diana. I'll take it out of here. She's my partner in crime. Diana as in leader of the Temple Paladins. I thought I'd see her in the flesh. Why in the world would such a figure be here? Let's have a meeting of the minds later then. If I were you, I'll just do what I do and let Diana deal with these guys while I nab the loot. Works like a charm every time.
Getting real thirsty here.
Let's watch her pretty much kill them. Next. I feel sorry for them. I really
For
do.
my people. For my homeland.
You were prisoners here? Yes, I was. It's fortunate we did not expect this. You must come with me. Yes, I'm in no position to argue.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Where am I needed?
We can go there. Just gotta wait for turns now.
I must stay strong.
One more turn.
The battle lies before
And
me.
there. Done. So I think I've got within time limit though. No. 2 above. So A rank. Grandheim Abbey is just over the mountains. This is a Denari Temple outpost. We will be safe there. Please keep moving. If the cold does not take you, any of the trolls will. Am I the only prisoner you found alive? So, friend, you're it. Thus. He was with me before they took me. He fought to save my life. Our enemy is clever and elusive. It is possible that your friend was taken elsewhere. What enemy? Long story, friend. We'd best be heading through it, though. Asking for a bit of trust here. Of course. Welcome to Grandheim Abbey. The temple has maintained their presence here for generations. Right, only these temple folk are crazy enough to want to live out here, I suppose. Gotta mind their grit. Let's speak in the chapel. I don't wish for pilgrims to hear anything. It is a miracle that we found you when we did, Lindy. Who were my captors? Followers of Xanatos, my mortal enemy. Scourge to all the innocent people of our world. Xanatos. Yep, that same one. Some call him Devil, the Bringer of Death, Dark God, what have you. Turns out he's got quite the following here among us mortals. Cult of sorts. They might have taken you away, never to be seen again, had we been just a tad slower. Have you heard of the battle between the Dark Gods Senators of Dunmar? Yes. Yet the event which the history books say forged our world. Makes for a great story. This ancient battle is about to return to our world. Everything has been set in motion as it is told in the prophecy. This is why the cultists have mobilized. They are searching for Nephilim. Nephilim, you mean the giants in children's fairy tales. 5 heroes who defeated Xanatos so long ago ascended to the heavens to watch over us as the gods. Their spirits have been seen fit to return to our world and reborn to 5 mortals, 5 Nephilim. We, the temple, have no doubt war is coming, and Xanatos is marshalling his forces against us. Come on, Diana. Are you gonna tell her, or do I have to? We did just witness you in battle. What? Are you supposed to be one of these Nephilim or something? The prophecy is not so easily interpreted. The Temple Grandmaster Oxley believes I bear the characteristics of a Nephilim due to my lineage. But you were the only survivor we found here. They know something about you, Lindy. That makes you a part of the prophecy. Come on. There's nothing special about me. I'm just on the wrong side of Casimir's scheming. You expect me to just listen and believe. You need not simply believe. Look. This is a runic pattern designed to channel certain energies. This more humane version is used by the temple. And mine. Every prisoner had this inscription. Evidence of cult experimentation. To fail their test is to die. Yet as you live and breathe, you stand before us. This can't be real. Pretty outlandish stuff, eh? I try not to question it. Makes things nice and easy. What exactly would you have me do? It is normal to resist your fate. I cannot force you to do anything. All I ask is that you put your trust in us, and all the Denari Temple, your newest ally. You are now known to the followers of Xanatos. They will be coming for you. I have a small army here in Grandheim Abbey. If you join us, we are planning to return home to our main temple at Lamelin. You saved my life. I owe you the benefit of doubt, but only as far as your home temple. Zelos could still be out there. He would be looking for me, so can't just stay there. My friend, if you and I truly are Nephilim, I will never leave your side, and no one will stand in our way. It is the fate of Nephilim to reunite as one, else all may be lost. No friend of yours will go unsaved, no enemy of yours will go unpunished. Of this you have my word and my honor. Hard to argue with that. Come, I requested that a force of temple warriors be assembled for us. Let us meet them. Sister Diana, hope we meet your expectations. And we have more than enough supplies to make it safely home. Of course, Abigail. Thank you, sister. You are to serve our new friend Lindy during our journey. Sister. So pleased to meet you, Lindy. Yes, I am priesthood of Sisterhood of Mercy. You look so familiar. Do you have a brother? Oh, yes, I certainly do. Yep, you're a mere image of my friend Jules. Only a sibling of his could be so sunny. You know my brother? Wow, how fortuitous. You're a friend of my brother, you are surely a friend of mine, dear Lindy. If you'll have me, of course. Right. This is where we start getting, if we're lucky, legendary heroes in the trade. The becoming adventurous Stefan and the mighty paladin Diana, Lindy's new allies. Lindy set out from Grenham Abbey bound for the Denari Monastery at Langdon. There she hopes to gain the answers she seeks. Lindy will have to reach the port of Genos, from which she can sail directly to Langdon. But now, Lindy faces the followers of Xanatos, who seem to have far-reaching power and influence. It seems that Lindy's mother rest will not last long, as the enemy has seen fit to call reinforcements of its own. Right. Conversations, just one, good. Miracle gold. It's definitely a moment. Only, of course, although I warn you, I am nursing my third glass of brandy, so I preemptively strike from the record any incriminating statements. What can I do for you, friend? You are working with Temple's spy, I answered. Yeah, you see, the blonde and I are in cahoots, as they say. You mean Diana? Yes, that's the one. You know, the one that's got a big old muscle where Donai usually puts his sense of humour. Oh, God. What am I saying? She's a big goofball if you let her relax a bit. Want to get on a good side? In a flash, food. Even mention it makes her eyes sparkle with glee. Noted. So you're risking your life on Temple's behalf. Are you a devotee? Well, let me bring you back to 3 years. Got tired of junk peddling, past cutting, small-time graft. Got involved with the Tide Reavers. Real bad fellas. Let me tell you, being that much of an outlaw is the thrill of a lifetime. That is until you get involved with, their primary cargo. Slaves. Crazy. So what happened? They were shipping slaves to the fungus plantations of Graydon. Common source of income for those dogs. I, however, was able to help myself to the captain's jewel chest while they were dealing with a policing action by the Viridians. Almost slipped away, but then I saw her. That towering titaness of terror. She came out of the Imperial ship, barreling around, smashing those pirates like they were gnats. I tell you, you would not believe it if you didn't see it. So how did you end up crossing Patero? Well, you see, she caught me. But no worries, the slippery toad avoided jail, as usual. Snuck away, huh? Yeah. Well, no. You see, Diana and I made an agreement. She needed mass assessment, I was to investigate those cultists. So I do some dirty work, she keeps me nice and legal. Turns out we're hell of a team. Plus, I found me a new family in Temple, folks. Real bleeding nice, I tell you. That's quite a story. And now you're here, chasing prophecies with me. It's going to be one hell of a ride, friend. I think you're right. I mean that. You got my back, I got yours, especially if you can secure me another spot of brandy. Yeah. Alright, so 58 away from ranking up. Tech trade. What's this? That done. Now construct crossbows. Ugh. No luck. Poke crate. Yes. Yes. Organized army. Let's see, you can actually upgrade these. Use item. Trying to give us some more. Right, so they can stay there. Okay. Yeah. This one's called. Move. Add unit. God. Divine Hammer of Danaro. Flood Reavers. The Mark is hiding out at Granheim Abbey. It's a mountain of gold waiting to reward her bounty. I don't care if you burn the place to ashes. I want Lindy's pretty little blue head. Now deploy.
The time to act is now.
A paladin never surrenders.
I must not fail.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
Sunstone mine there. 2 chests down. Oh, brilliant. She's leveling up nicely. So is my new foot trooper. Right,
Ready.
straight across.
Donar be with us.
I must be brave.
I love this part.
For my people. For my homeland.
Repent before the righteous.
Nearly killed him.
Getting real thirsty here. Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
My friends are counting on me.
Where am I needed?
must stay strong. I can do this.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
So glad I put a healer in Stefan's unit. Oh, that's nice. Look, a baby dragon. What a sweet thing. Sweet thing. Yes, it's good too. What are you doing here, dear dragon? Toto is probably looking to sell it. The grown-ups go for a king's ransom now. No surprise considering devastation they can bring. Sister, please allow him to care for this dragon. Of course, Sister Abigail, the dragon is lucky to have one to have you. Oh, my stars, that's quite a love bite. Little soft next time. Maybe I should call you Nibbler. So I've now got a dragon in a group. Archers.
The battle lies before me.
Seize.
A paladin never surrenders.
What's that lot dealt with?
I love this part.
I must not fail.
Dragon leveling up. Those two to kill. And then to bring down. I've got 3 units there.
Donar be witness.
Getting real thirsty here.
Repent before the righteous.
The time to act is now. I must be brave.
To run away with 1 archer. Let's go back there.
Ready.
Where am I needed?
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
My friends are counting on me.
Didn't surrender, only to surrender in battle. Well done.
For my people, for my homeland.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
A paladin never surrenders.
I can do this.
I love this part.
I must stay strong. I must not fail.
Level up the dragon more.
The battle lies before me. I must be brave.
Repent before the righteous.
Getting real thirsty here.
The time to act is now.
Where am I needed?
Oh, that champion was hard to defeat. 250 health. Rank S. Yeah. Still alive, huh? Hey, scumbag, I'm talking to you. Have it your way, traitor. You keep not talking, and I'll keep pummeling you. You know, I'm just doing my job. You started it down here, but it don't matter much to me. Sleep tight, prisoner. You can't come down here. Barbaric. How long have they let you languish in here? Do not worry, my boy. I know what they did to you. We won't let them get away with it. Who are you? Edmund Pendergast, financier. Hope you've heard the name. Yeah, you got some money, they say. So what do I matter to a man like you? Just know that I'm a friend, and frankly, you could use one right now. You know what you need to know in time. You two get him out of those chains. A bit dramatic with the whole end of the world speech, don't you think? Linley is not familiar with temple ways. It may be just what she needed to hear. You're really serious about this stuff, aren't you? Just as the cult was deliberate in finding Nephilim, so too must the paladins be when countering their actions. It must be easy to think everything and anything happens for a reason, as though fate of all reality is set in stone. So why bother setting out to change it? There are some things I would change, Stefan. The life of a warrior is difficult. The comforts of home call to me. Little Alex? Yeah, bet the kid really misses you. Yes. My son deserves a better world to inherit. If Xanatos has turned to our world, I must remain out here, fighting against fate, inevitable as though it may be. Yeah, I hear you. He's a good kid. Wish I had someone as precious as Alex is to you. My Alex worships you. You're practically his own father. No kidding. Can you play that tune he likes so much? I'm growing very fond of it as well. Just gonna make you miss home even more. Tide Reavers, the most infamous outlaws the world has ever known. Their first army and mercenaries failed to capture Lindley, but it is clear that they will be back. For now, Lindley's army sets up operations from Fort Naxos. It is only a few days' trip to Fort Janos from there, but Lindley's army prepares for the wrath of the Tide Reavers' army, commanded by the master assassin Kuroda. Doctrine of the Temple. Lindley, honor me with your presence. I have so many questions for you, Diana. Is your purpose unclear? It's about the temple. What's the deal with the priestesses and the other temple devotees? Sisterhood of Mercy are a separate holy order. Sisterhood of Justice and the male paladins take their direction from me, and I am the second in command to Grandmaster Oxley. Righto. What's this bond you have with Delia? She's tasked with caring for my son, and and providing support for me in addition to her duties to the Sisterhood of Mercy. It was Adelia who crafted me this ruby amulet to remind me of home. Small comfort ever since I was sanctioned for war. Wait, you were sanctioned? All female potentials must bear at least one child before they are put in harm's way. After Alex was born, I began my paladin training. Makes sense, I guess. So who's Alex's father? He was a devout man who sacrificed much and became one of the temple's most beloved. He and I lost contact. I try not to let it become part of my thoughts. Oh, I'm sorry. Probably too personal. It matters not. If the temple deems it so, it shall be so. Alex has my whole heart, and I now have my duty as a mother to a future temple devotee. So when do you get to, into a life? Consider it is far more enjoyable for Paladin to live as a warrior, ready to destroy evil in any form it takes. By that point of view, my life is enjoyable beyond description. Fascinating. Your way of life is sort of refreshing to see. At least there's some semblance of order in this crazy world. Your open mind and open heart are refreshing to me. Please do not hesitate to share your company with me again. Count on it. Right. Tech. Here's paradigms. Okay, we there. Front row tech is now done. General Bizan. Ugh. Not the one I want. I'll get him anyway. So she needs a sunstone and 40. So she's already got a mag 40. So she just needs CP to 3000. And I can make an oracle. Good. Right. Use item. Unit. Priestess. Change class to Priestess. Change class to Dragon. To 60. So I've not got enough. Right. Deploy. Time for subtle measures has passed. Tide Reeves, our objective is Fort Naxos. Surround that fortress and show no mercy. We sent Kuroda? Hell spells, they're not messing around. That guy's got killing in his blood. Then there's some powerful folks want your hide. Then we could use your knowledge here. Temple needs my advice, I hardly think. Temple's not accustomed to open battlefield. Okay, well, we're outnumbered. That moves your defensive bottleneck. Trying to get small forts by the river. Diana. Stefan. Abigail.
Ready.
A paladin never surrenders.
My friends are counting on me.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Yep. Don't freak him out. I want to get to that tent there. Da-da-da. Reinforcements. Looks like we're right on time. Then they don't count us out just yet. The army's gonna have our heads if they find out about this. Are you sure you're okay with this, guys? I've never known Lindy to be sinister anyway. There's some fishy going on, and Lindy needs our help. That's very gutsy of you, Jules. Way past worrying about the army now, kiddos. We're criminals now. No time for belly aching. Let's get our butts out of Lindy's possession on the double. Right.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
You down there. Start beating up this lot.
I can do this.
Yeah.
We will always find a way.
I'm just getting started.
You got a plan?
Force surrender. And then force upwards. Right, so we've got to capture this thing. We've got 2 chests, 3 chests, building over here, a gem mine there, a tent that can give us decent items in Bazaar.
For my people.
But I've also got
For
to
my
make sure I
home.
survive this guy, Corroder. Lucky enough, he's going to go down next turn.
Donar be with us.
You stay there. Yeah, blocking their route up. One cavalry gone. I'll not throw away my lifeless employer for this mission.
I love this part.
Right. Still always leaving one.
I must not fail.
School is in session.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Stay strong, everyone.
I must stay strong.
Two down there, two there. There. That's one cavalry got rid of.
Repent before the righteous.
Getting real thirsty here.
I must be brave. The battle lies before me.
Master Sergeant, awaiting orders.
They'll notice this one for sure.
Time to end this.
friends are counting on me.
The time to act is now.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Nope. One. Pressure. Wait.
Where am I needed?
You. There. That's that unit got rid of. Shattered, shattered. Okay.
I'm just getting started.
You.
How can I help, my lord?
I ain't got all day.
That's done. 2 units. 3 units to go. Right. So it's going to be 2.
Ready. A paladin never surrenders.
I can do this.
Bet you didn't see this one coming. You got a plan?
Lord Kenneth, yes. Yes. Still again. Nope. Nope. Nope.
School is in session.
Right,
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Force surrender's not going to work. Okay.
He will always find a way.
Attack. I think that's everything got. Yeah, good. So the 7th turn I should get that Port Janos.
They'll notice this one for sure.
Done. Chapter complete. 6 or 6, 7 out of 11. 70 points just for those 3. 8, 78, and 75, and 11. Now get on with clearing out Tier 2 tech. Port Janos Harbour. Thank you for coming prior to your army's departure. You certainly are the trusting type. Who are you? My name is Lysander. Lysander? General Lysander of the Imperial Army? Yes, I know your name from the Academy. Seems we never crossed paths before. I just thought you would be Odjn. How did you know where to find me? All that matters now is that I come to you with a warning. News is already spreading. Empress Florina was murdered. War is imminent. Empress's death has opened old wounds, sparked old rivalries. Two strongest dukes, Lothair and Terranor, have mobilized their armies. It's civil war, and it's just a matter of time. Lysander, there's got to be more to this, and you know who. Careful what you say, Lindley. The Prime Minister is very popular among the people. He has surrounded himself with powerful allies. Then you believe he was responsible for the murder? Come on, just admit it. He's been obsessed with becoming emperor for so long. He would do anything. You must keep your voice down. There are those among us in the Imperial Army who think as you do. Do not act rashly. Casimir will make a mistake eventually. For now, you should stay in the temple. When I have collected enough evidence to expose Casimir, I will find you. Till then, I trust you will keep this meeting to yourself. Of course. Yes. Lindley and Donar Temple achieved a stunning victory in defense of Fort Naxos and liberated the area from Tideweaver menace. Having taken heavy losses, Tideweaver Kuroda orders a retreat back to the sea. Tideweaver occupation came with a cost to the region. The locals have been plundered dry, and some have been taken as slaves to work wherever would buy them from Tideweavers. Lindley considers that it was only her presence that brought such despair upon these people. As Lindley and Donar warriors prepare to board their ships at Port Jens, a powerful storm arrives at blocking direct sea route to Lamelin. While this presents a problem for Lindley, the retreating Tideweaver fleet seems caught in the worst of it. Hello, Sister Great Paladin. Sybil. Sybil. Hello, Sybil. I do remember you. Well, what do you think? I've become wolf recess for Viridian. That is until Barnabas and Jules dragged me out here. That's honourable. You should be proud. Wait, are you busy or something? No, I suppose not. It's just that I know you give the final word on Sisterhood of Justice hopefuls, and it was difficult with you, Sybil. What do you mean? This land needs hearts such as yours, willing to sacrifice to root out the evil that surrounds us all on fronts. But in the end, Denari Temple must remain steadfast in its ancient traditions. If we make sacrifices against the future, we will have lost our divine precedent for survival. And to that end, the Paladin leadership values a certain solemn dignity as a core tenet of our sacred order. One cannot want this life, one should be, in a way, reluctant to wield the power that comes from joining the Sisterhood of Justice. I'm very sorry, Sybil. I know it can be harsh news to bear. I just want it too much. That's always the case. What am I supposed to do? Just fake it or something? It will come with time. Though not willing, your heart will find peace. It must. I dread the thought of growing old while bearing the burden of restlessness and regret. Yeah, right. Like that'll ever happen. Not even you notice me. What, pray tell, has left you with such sorrow? You had parents. Right. Not me. But who cares about Sybil when there's a million other orphans to worry about? I was indeed blessed to be around my father much of my childhood. exceedingly harsh as he was. Yeah, but at least you had someone to tell you if you're doing a good job or not. You are leading a good life, Sybil, but it must not come from. Yeah, I know. I've heard it a million times. It can't come from someone else saying it. But I don't care. You can do that because you were taught to just be fine as who you are. And I wasn't. Just be fine with that, okay? Of course. Forgive him. Forgive my shallow words, Sybil. It's just me being stupid. Again. Just forget the last few minutes, please, Sister Diana. Consider it forgotten. Don't I'll watch over you. Thank you. Tech. Right, we want to get Dragon Tamer up. Market free. Pacifist. Oh God. It's 14. Yes, got an oracle. Right, so I need 47 strength. Needs 9 from that and one more obsidian. Jesus Christ. Need some items to increase the capacity of these guys. Sea Shepherd, far out at sea from Port Chance. Alright, here we are on the edge of a bleeding storm in the middle of the Herald Sea. Well, there's a storm, then there's the bloodthirsty outlaws. Can we catch up to the tide weaving ships? They ain't moving. Probably hunkered down to ride out the storm. Wait a minute, if we don't make an example of them now, we're going to keep getting pushed around. We can also free the prisoners and treasure they plundered from port channels. Any objections? We trust you, Lemley. I will fight the cult and their pawns no matter where. God. Hell's bells, Lemley. I hope I don't find myself on your bad side someday. Chapter 7, Tide Weavers. Right, we're now separated into 3 different areas. Abigail. Columbus. Choose. Sybil.
For my people. For my homeland.
Stay strong, everyone.
Donar be with us.
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
I must not fail.
I love this part.
I'm just getting started. I must be brave.
It's real thirsty here.
That. That's first time. He's heading up. surrender good. It's easy to get that boat at the top. With these archer and crossbowmen. Next. Oh. God.
Time to end this.
I must stay strong.
Arima, Lindy, well met. You're one of the slaves here. Yes, also, you sold a slave. Before that, I wanted to be free of them. You're indeed a friend. Please join us now, Arima. Use your knowledge to cover you to ensure. Blade is yours to command.
The battle lies before me. My friends are counting on me. Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Them got rid of.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Repent
Well.
before the righteous.
There's some arch problems here. 5, 8.
I ain't got all day.
Guard my attack. The time to act is now. Ready. I await your command.
How can I help, my lord?
They'll notice this one for sure. I can do this.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
Where am I needed?
You got a plan.
What's she's got? I'll get that ship next.
For my people, for my homeland. I must not fail. I'm just getting started.
I love this part.
School is in session. Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
He will always find a way.
Sayuna will never die. A paladin never surrenders.
Shinobi G armor.
must be brave. Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Getting real thirsty here.
Time to even the odds.
Stay strong, everyone.
Donar be with us.
I ain't got
We'll go for Diana.
The battle lies before me. Repent before the righteous.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Donar, guide my attack.
Time to end this.
You got a plan?
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
I await your command.
How can I help, my lord?
I love this part.
Sayuna will never die.
8 turns. Let's see if I've got it underneath the max turn limit. By 3. Excuse me, Jules, was it? Yeah, I heard about you, Noreen. Glad to have you with us. You, Sayonari, like me. Well, I was born in Sona, but adopted by Viridian parents after Succession War. Really lucked out there. Perhaps it was luck. Perhaps the gods had better designs for your life, Jules. Tell me, have you ever been to our homeland since your adoption? No, but I really like to someday. Please reconsider, or at least consult with me before setting foot in Sayuna. Why? It is a wondrous place. That it is, but we live in different times now. Our homeland is not what it once was. Jules, we Sayuna must stick together in these times. Just promise you will consult me before doing anything rash. Sure thing, Narima. Wish I had such a dedicated friend so soon after meeting. The honor is mine, Jules. Donna be with you. Class list Blade Master is unlocked. In these bold actions results both in victory and in calamity. The storm left Lindy's ships heavy damage, forcing them far off course. Our fleet runs aground at a swamp field reaching north of Daimler. This region is full of valuable resources, but the working conditions are harsh. The swamp contains plantations operated by slaves and fought by tide reapers. Both the mercenaries and the infantry terrain lie between Lindy's army and their destination, the monastery at Daimler. Lily will have to make the choice between her own mission and the liberation of the oppressed people in these lands. Or both. Nerima and Stefan, Failed Pickup Artist Part 1. Yes, can I help you? I am simply greeting a new friend among us. Let me express my pleasure in bringing you into our little band of misfits. Thank you. I am grateful to be out of my former situation. And I must say, I am grateful to have the scenery greatly improved with your arrival. Scenery? How flattering. You know, you do seem a little out of sorts. Did you bump your head when you fell from heaven? Odd. Sorry, Dona. That was just pathetic. Just like my heart every day, it lives on without you. We have just met. How does that make any sense? Has this tripe ever worked? Nice try, but a magician never reveals his tricks. I will just see myself out. By all means, may the wind be at your back. Sure. That is terrible. Another war Saga. Hey Neri, how did you end up hanging around Tide Weavers? When Tyrese raided your hometown, kill all the men and take all the women and children, one must find a way to survive. Tide Weavers have been my whole life. Sounds familiar. Doing anything at all just to see another day. Yes, it seems your succession war made life hard for a great many in both your country and in mine. So you know, right? A young Viridian knows my country. Unusual. Guess your features just seem familiar. My good friend Jules was adopted by a wealthy family in Viridia, but he's an orphan from Sayuna. You two could be cousins, perhaps. Jules. Yes, I have seen him among your cohort. So innocent and unspoiled by the evils of our world. What's the matter? It is nothing. Well, anyway, glad to have you among us, Nerima. I'm sure your knowledge of Tidus will come in handy. I'll be ever grateful for my freedom. My bow is yours to command, Viridian. Let's try a marina. And that bronze arena. Get some EXP scrolls.
The time to act is now.
My friends are counting on me.
They'll notice this one for sure.
School is in session.
Where am I needed?
Yeah, it's your head dragoon warriors. Archers are done.
I'm just getting started. I can do this.
Ready. A paladin never surrenders.
Man, Sergeant awaiting orders.
For my people. For my homeland.
Donar be with us.
I must not fail. Here comes Sybil, ready or not. I must stay strong.
With a centurion. He can attack 2 row deep. So it hits the front row and it hits the middle row as well.
The battle lies before you. Repent before the righteous.
It's also a great way of getting up your leadership. And getting things like the XP codex, CP codexes, and a bit of stuff to upgrade characters. Arcane speed and that. So a few to go up as well. Let's get another arena done. So that's arenas. Swordmaster. IQ again.
The time to act is now. Where am I needed?
They'll notice this one for sure.
Getting real thirsty here.
I ain't got all day. You got a plan?
Got rid of.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Ready. A paladin never surrenders.
3 dragons, great. Drakelings.
I'm just getting started.
For my people, for my homeland. Donar be with us.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
School is in session.
I must stay strong. The battle lies before me.
What honor is useful. Level up leadership for one of the other leaders. Imagine you're familiar with these lands, Nerima. Looks pretty treacherous. The winds were not kind to us, Lindy, for this is a very inhospitable place. There's little room to maneuver an army through the swamp, but the land on the other side of the mountains is clear. We can't let Tideways get away with their slave trade. We have the chance to stop them here. You wish to cross through the swamp? Yes. We'll cover more ground if we split up. Diana, can you lead a group on the east side of the mountains? Odjn has not failed us thus far. Yes, please decide who will govern me. Okay, I want Civil and Stackban. Oh, never even. Jules. Barnabas. Abigail.
Master Sergeant, awaiting orders.
He will always find a way.
Repent before the righteous.
I must be brave.
Where am I needed?
So we've got one building, horses, chest, and an iron mine. Gems, pyrocrite, gold mine.
The time to act is now.
They'll notice this one for sure.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
Time to even the odds.
These lands are not suited for city-dwelling humans. A land called Rasputia. For a small fee of 3,000 human gold coins, Rasputia will become your guide and protector. 3,000 for one mercenary? Blue-haired human has not met Barrett at all. You can mercenary for many of your units. Pay once, Rasputia slay all enemies of blue-haired human. Rasputia is deadly killer. Swift as wind, strong like mountain, strike like fire. Go ahead. You better be worth it, Rasputia. Please help us out with these damn swamps. Blue-haired human's name is Lindy. Lindy is a very smart human. Rasputia worth far more than few clinks of human money. Show Rasputia who to kill, and he shall be doing it. Right.
Donar, guide my attack.
I love this part.
Rasputia is to be ready.
Ready. I'm just getting started.
Stay strong, everyone.
A paladin never surrenders.
My friends are counting on me.
I ain't got all day.
That one. That's these two. Next.
Getting real thirsty here.
I await your command.
For my people, for my homeland. Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Telling me who to kill.
Donar be with us.
I can do this.
You got a plan?
Time to end this.
Will never die.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
They'll notice this one for sure.
Swift as wind, strike like fire.
I must stay strong.
How can I help, my lord?
Repent before the righteous.
School is in session.
I must not fail. I'm just getting started.
The battle lies before me. The time to act is now.
Raskuja can sense prey.
Time to even the odds.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
Where am I needed?
He will always find a way.
I must be brave.
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
Ready.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Raskuja is to be ready.
Get that next turn.
Donar, guide my attack.
I love this part.
My friends are counting on me.
There. And wait. Plus I'm gonna get ambushed down on the mountainside soon. Scooter's got that. Here comes the cavalry. These are just never ending. Reinforcements from the east, more mercenaries. They seem to time to reach Lindy's position. We can cut their vans before they reach the swamp.
For my people, for my homeland. I await your command.
They'll notice this one for sure.
Telling me who to kill.
Getting real thirsty here.
Last one.
I ain't got him.
There goes that.
I must stay strong.
Here that.
Swift as wind, strike like fire.
I'm just getting started.
Sayuna will never die.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Not doing anything now. Wait for the side move's turn. That's 2, 3, 4. That's just these 4. 1 down. Two down. Three down.
Here comes Sybil. Ready or not, they'll notice this one for sure.
Medal of Valor. Everything
The
got.
battle lies before me.
And there. Done. We're now at the temple. Linglin Monastery. How wonderful. We are finally home. Mum! My Alice. Long time no see, kiddo. Uncle Steph, you're back too. Uncle. He's got quite the imagination. Adelia, my beloved sister. My heart is at ease knowing you are safe. Every time you go to war, it fills me with dread. Hope you'll stay longer this time. Surely you could use a spot of rest. That's an understatement. Your hospitality is always welcome, Adelia. But dangers to our world are growing, and companions are needed more than ever. I will spend every moment with you and Alex while I am here. I'll get you caught up. Adelia, there's her bonded. Not sisters by birth, but by blood ties. Adelia is a sister of Muzzy who takes care of the warrior's family and home once you want to prove their status in the Holy Order. Diana is the sister of Justice, or the Paladin, in fact the leader of them. They, you know, go out and smash things. Interesting setup they got going. Mostly Diana's doing it though. A return to the older one. You see, she's actually a bit of an outcast around here, too orthodox for their lot. By my view, she's a better religious wackadoo than any of them. These lazy priests don't realize what she's become. She is the temple, my friend. You didn't hear that from me, though. Grandmaster Oxley. Yes, I'm still here. Alive and kicking, and so is my greatest paladin, despite her lust for battle. Who is that? Oh, yes, of course, you haven't met. Diana, please meet Brother Jebediah. He's my protege and well versed in the language of ancient texts. Come now, don't be shy. Nice to meet you. So you will be assistant Grandmaster. Very well. I would like you to introduce our new friend, Lindy. We found her as a prisoner at the Colts prison complex near Grenheim Abbey. You actually survived there? I mean, It would seem so, right? Yes, of course, but simply remarkable. Their brutality is boundless. Grandmaster, do you think? Please follow us, Lindy. What happens here shall be kept quiet for now. I trust you, Diane, but everyone here is familiar with Nephilim prophecy. Please step into the center of the room. This is so foolish. Get out of my head. What are you doing to me? What did you hear from the voice that called out to you? Hatred, anger, and darkness. Too intense for words. A desire for revenge. I heard it too, Lindy. It was Donar himself who struck the final blow on Xanatos. It is only natural that demon would burn with desire for revenge. I'll say why you want to keep this stuff a secret. People will become completely unhinged if rumors spread out about the return of Donar. Diana, you can't be serious with all this. Are you really trying to tell me we're supposed to save the world because of some fairy tale? I've always made my own fate. I'm not planning on changing now. Anyone can be some sort of chosen one if they want it bad enough. Maybe even Jeb here. It is quite a tall order. To experience such evil as halting one's mind and then to accept one's fate. Diana, you too struggle with this. Only as long as I fail to maintain my faith. Our new friend here is welcome among us. Please make this your home and take time to reflect on what happened. In time, you'll know what you believe. Please excuse me. I must make a record of this. I'm sorry I pushed you into this. I guess I can't blame you. This is your mission. It's what you have to believe. I do believe. Eventually perhaps you will too. Till then, we will go together. I am yours to leash upon your enemies. You've got the wrong chosen one, Diana. But to have you as a friend and an ally would be just as good for me. Likewise, Lindy. This is Historia Magnus. It is an ancient text written by the founders of the Denari Temple, recalling the events of the original Battle of Xanatos. Looks like a bunch of gibberish to me. You and I will not be able to read it. Only Temple Grand Masters and one protege can read this. How nice of the founders to keep secrets from the rest of us, don't you think? Grandmaster Oxley wishes for me to take the book. Leaving it here is too dangerous for me, and since we live here, you must tell no one, Lindy. The cult will do anything to gain the knowledge from these texts. Lastly, he has agreed to help finance the armory to tune 10,000 gold pieces. May we not squander this blessing. Yay. Ah. In the Denari Temple, army finally arrived at Nephilim, their long-awaited sanctuary. and escaped from frozen northern extremes, overcome ruthless hide thugs, and traversed an unforgiving swampy expanse. The comfort of nameless monster is a welcome relief. Temple leadership seems to believe that Lindy is a Nephilim. However, Lindy remains focused on the goal of bringing Casimir's justice and uncovering the fate of Zelos. Politics, it seems, has a way of finding you, no matter how well you hide from it. Alright, let's get these conversations I'm done with. Failed Pickup Artist Part 2. Narima and Stefan. Oh, flowers. How nice. You really are hopeless romantic. And I do emphasize hopeless. You wound me, my dear. You wound me with your blade-edged words. So sorry. You may want to see through this. All I need is the warmth of your radiant beauty by my side. Admit it, how can you look at these baby blues and remain so defiant? You would do quite well if these baby blues did the talking and not your foul mouth. A compliment? When the icy heart struggles to beat beneath this breathtaking visage I see before me. I can now die a happy man. Ah, by all means, proceed. But your heart will be shattered beyond repair for the rest of your days. Dream on. When are you going to get a clue? You are a pig, and I do not like you. Yet, you better hope for a miracle then, thief. We do live in strange times, my lady. Keep believing, and it may just come true. No, you are the one who wants... Never mind, I'm going away now. If you follow me, I will put an arrow through your eye socket. A blessed day to you, fair Narima. You know where to find me. Hey, Abigail. Are you glad to be back in Laneland? Yes, but I must admit I've felt the cold. And the snow at Grenheim Abbey, there was certain magic to it that I cannot explain. Interesting, aren't you from the hottest country in Tanya? I have no memory of my birthplace, to be honest. It is just another part of my life that sets me apart from most Sayonari. I am priestess of the Sisterhood of Mercy. The temple is my calling and my home. My brother solely wants to visit Sayonara with me. Then again, he pretty much wants to do anything and is thrilled about the idea. Yes, exactly. So you're supposed to be assigned to a paladin, right? How's that going? It does not happen at any given time. Sometimes it does not happen at all. You see, the Sisterhood of Justice is far smaller in number than my holy order, and legible female paladins number even few. I do not hold the same aspiration to be bonded as Sister Delia is, but it must be such an honor to be bonded with the greatest of all paladins. I can only hope to fulfill my duty serving the temple and pursuing a life as directed by Holy Dona. Yeah. Wait, what about that drakeling you adopted? Is that in Dona's plans for you? Ah, please don't mention Nibbler to the temple officials. Well, I'm still working on bonding with him. It seems it will take some time. You'll figure out, I'm sure. It seems like the kid is a real fighter. I'm not quite sure, but I think he insists on being by my side in this war. I do hope to see him survive and grow to enjoy life. Right, so let's sort out some tech. Let's get that done. do some upgrading. Not yet on that one. What else? Be right back in a minute. Just going to go and go to the loop. Right, I'm back. Right, we're going to call it here. And I'd like to thank everyone for being with me on the stream and for watching me play Symphony of War, Nephilim Saga. I'd like to raise again that we're trying to get to £200 so that our clan leader wears fluffy ears. We're £65 short of that right now. So if you can help with that, that'd be great. The end of that challenge is literally midnight tonight. As you see, all the things there for gosh, all the links are there. If you'd like to donate to them, that'd be brilliant as well. So I'd like to ask if you can help with that. If you can, if you can't, can you at least get links out so that more people know and that you get onto it? That'd be great. Thank you very much. So we'll be ending here. And thank you, and I'll be back next Monday. Where I'll be playing this, or Total War Warhammer 3, or one of the other RTSs I have in my collection. So I'll be seeing you next Monday, and good night from me to you. Thank you very much for being with us.
In the halls of Valhalla, feasting and honor bound. Warriors stand tall until Ragnarok's hour. Shields clashing in the light, brothers side by side. Stories of their might, in the skies they ride. Heroes rise again, marching to the end. Valhalla calls their name in battle they'll descend.
This is the flowers, isn't it?